Hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. How are we doing? It's good to be here. Good to be streaming, and it's good to have new hair. Hello, Andres. Sorry, I was just replying to somebody. Um, how are you tonight? Mm. How's your Saturday been? My Saturday was this. And other than that, I really haven't been very productive, which is fine. I'm going to pay for it tomorrow because I'm going to have to do a lot of stuff tomorrow, but fine. Good. I'm excited to stream and play some Assassin's Creed. I'm unrecognizable. Oh no! Oh no! No. Uh, Thank you. Um, I think it turned out so well. I'm so happy with it. Um, yeah. I'm speechless. Like I really don't know what to say. Um, it's just, it was about what I expected the whole process. My stylist was super cool about it. How satisfied? Like 100 out of 10. Like, I'm so happy with it. Um, it's pretty much exactly what I was hoping it would look like based on the reference pictures that I gave to my stylist. I think it's maybe like the front is a little like the money piece and stuff, the curtain bangs are a little bit like more solid purple than I was expecting them to be because I really wanted the balayage effect. However, um she did ask me, she's like, "Do you want it more, like, intense in the front?" And I said, "Yes." So, she did what I told her to do. And I also told her, I'm like, whatever we're not 100% satisfied with, we'll just do it differently next time." For the first time dyeing my hair, perfection. Yes, purple was always the intention. The moment I said to her 3 months ago when I was at my last haircut that wanted to dye my hair, she's like, "What do you wanna do?" And I'm like, "Purple." And she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, go big or go home. There's no other option." It As far as I know, it's real color. She did the highlights to lift it, and then she painted on the color. Um, that's You would know more than me as the stylist, right, Andrej? But yeah, she said my hair lifted really well. Um, so that was fun. So yeah, put the foils on, and then I got a pedicure while I waited. So that's great. So now my toenails are a very similar color to this, and then I'm gonna paint my fingernails a very similar color on Wednesday because the school where I work is having our graduation ceremony on Wednesday night. And so I am really excited to Like obviously my students will see my purple hair on Monday. Um, and I'm very excited because uh, you know, having it done in time for this graduation is really cool. Uh, I some of my some sorry, I'm not talking very articulately right now. Some of my students from earlier in the year who have finished with me and I haven't seen them for several months will be attending graduation. So they'll be like, oh, new hair. Very surprised. Well, I did mention it last week on Dredge. So I did say that I have new hair. um, Purple is the closest thing to a favorite color that I have. I hesitate to say that purple is my favorite color. I don't really have a favorite color. I have a really hard time picking favorites of anything. But if you're like, pick one, Kara, like if you're like, you have to pick a favorite color, purple is as good as anything. And I like pinky purple. Like you might notice kind of the aesthetic that I've got going on here is like pink and purple with a tiny bit of blue as like a contrasting accent color. That's all by design. Um, how was it at the salon today? How long did it take? So it was about 3 hours. We did the foils, and then while the hair was lifting, I did a pedicure, and the timing was perfect. Thank you, Bree. Thank you so much. Mhm. Enjoy your walk with Mabel. The timing was perfect. So I finished the pedicure just as my stylist was like, it's time to take the foils out. And then she painted it and hi Mabel. And um we let it set and then she trimmed it up and styled it. Um and my default, because I'm a basic bitch, is I always just ask her to do a wavy blowout. Unless I know I'm going somewhere else and would like something different. I just like a good blowout. Like that's my default. And she does it way better than I can, so I have very fine hair, so I really struggle when I'm styling at home to section my hair properly. Do I even have split ends? I don't really get split ends very much on Drej. Um, I don't like I take pretty good care of my hair if I may say so myself. Let me just turn a light on here. Um, I trim it every like 3 months, so I usually keep it pretty healthy. How did you actually do so I'll try my best to describe it, keeping in mind this is my first time doing it. So, first she painted it with the bleach or whatever it is that you need to do to lift out the natural color, right? To give you highlights. And then wrapped it up with foils, like tin foil, like aluminum foil. And then we sat like that for like I sat like that while I did my pedicure for about an hour. And then um after that, she takes all the aluminum foil out and she's mixed up the colors that she's using and she takes the dye and she paints it onto your hair, right? And then leaves it to set for like 20 minutes I think it was, and then washes it all out. Um so yeah. So that whole process took like another hour and then with the pedicure, right? It was like 3 hours in total. Awesome. Cool. I'm glad I was able to describe it in a way that you understand. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, I've been going to this particular hairdresser for like 6 years now, pretty much very soon after I started my transition. And she's wonderful. I mean, I'm not very demanding. Most of the time I'm just like, just cut it. Just cut it. Give me some bangs, give me some curtain bangs. Like that's all I want. And so I I I kept teasing her. I kept being like, maybe I'll dye my hair because I really like my natural hair color. So, um, yeah, I really like my natural hair color. So I was not in a rush to dye it. And I was scared. I was scared. But I decided that this summer is the summer. It's time, you know? No, my hairdresser styled this for me, Andrej. Um, I I don't have a flat iron. I have a curling wand, and I don't know if you've seen those fancy tools that like suck your hair up and like spin it for you. I've got one of those. Um, Not a fancy Dyson one, but a much like cheaper one. And uh, yeah, when I curl my hair, it does not look this good. So I'm always excited to go to my hairdresser because at the very least, I know I'm going to have an amazing blowout at the end of the experience. Mhm. How's everybody else's weekend so far? The weather here is just awful. So I am very happy to be indoors and streaming tonight. Last night, of course, I didn't stream because I went to a baseball game. And it was really fun, even though every like 15 minutes it would rain. Not heavily, but just enough to be annoying. But my dad and I still had a great time. My dad was in a good mood the whole time, which is rare for him these days. Grandma, thank you. Thank you, Grandma. I appreciate the compliments. Like I have no doubts that it looks amazing, but it feels good to hear it. So keep up with the compliments. That must have been a lot of money on top of your new color and cut and curl. I mean, define a lot. It was actually less than I expected it to be. Um, and it's not like cost is definitely something that's on my mind when it comes to these kinds of things. I don't think that like I'm gonna let this grow out and I'll probably let it fade. I told my stylist that when I come back for a trim in September, I'll decide then if I want her to touch it up or if I just want to leave it. This might just be like an annual thing where I'll just get it done like every summer. Um, I don't mind what I paid for it. It's something I have to budget for, right? I have a very strict budget that I use, and most of the time I'm just budgeting for a haircut every 3 months. So, if I decide that this is something I want to keep up all the time, I just have to make sure I budget for it. My suspicion is I'll let it grow out for at least half a year, and then if I do decide to redo it, the earliest I would do it is in the winter, but I suspect I might even wait until next year. Yeah, that's about how much my trim and the blowout and stuff cost on their own on Dredge. The color is like another $100 on top of that. And again, like that was like so much cheaper than I thought it would be. Plus, I always give a good tip. I always tip like 30% to my hairstylist. I don't always tip 30% to everybody. But my hairstylist, always, always gonna give her that nice tip because she's just fantastic. Deserves it. I always tip service workers. I don't always tip 30%. Yeah. So no, I'm very happy with what I paid for it. Expense to me was not the issue. I saved up for it. Like one of the reasons why I waited until this month is the last couple of months I was putting a little bit of money aside, like a little bit of extra money aside, because I knew it would be my haircut would be more expensive this time. So like I can afford it. And if I decide that I want to redo it in September, I will make sure that I set aside the money for that. But yeah, it's not a priority at the moment in my mind, but who knows? Once I like this is literally like 5 hours old. So, who knows? Maybe 3 weeks from now, once I've lived with it, I'll be like, "Oh, I wanna keep this forever." Last time I went to the hairdresser, I think it was March. I usually go every 3 months. It's in my calendar. but it's usually just like a trim. 'Cause my hair I was growing out my hair for a long time. It's about the length that I like it now. So I usually just go for a maintenance trim to keep it healthy. Um, and I have no plans to go shorter, in the foreseeable future. I like having longer hair. It feels really good when I switch it around. I think it frames my face really nicely because I have a nice long face. So, and yes, I have always had my own natural hair color, Andrej. Pre-transition, I kept my hair quite short. Um, and then when I decided to transition, I basically started growing it out immediately. Um, and the I will say, obviously, like this was March of 2020, and obviously, um, the lockdowns and stuff associated with that era of the pandemic had a lot of negative things connected to them. But I will say, one of the positive things about my work shutting down for like months and then teaching from home was um I got to grow out my hair uh like kind of while we were in lockdown. So by the time we went back to work in person um in 2021, my hair was pretty long. Yep. Yep, the photos are on my story. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how they turned. All right. Also, sorry, Grandma, if you're still around, I didn't ask you how you're doing. How has your weekend been? I was so caught up in bragging about my new color. So, my apologies. And that goes for anybody else who's lurking. Please feel free to let me know how your weekend is going. You do not have to compliment my hair first. Um, Also, before we get into Assassin's Creed, which we will do in a moment, I can tell y'all about the games that I bought this week on Steam because they had a bunch of stuff on sale. Yo. Thank you, Andrej. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do my best to take care of it. Um, and my hairdresser has prepared me. She has educated me. I know what to expect. I'm gonna wash my hair in my shower, not my bathtub. It's gonna be good. Okay. So I bought I bought Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Hmm. I got it for $15. So we're not gonna play it next, but we will play it soon because I have enjoyed Assassin's Creed Origins and I am very excited to play Odyssey. I also bought Control Ultimate Edition because it was $5. And any game that's $5 that I'm remotely interested in, I'm gonna buy. Um, I'm not as like keen to play it right away, so that we might not get to that for a while, but I've got it. I bought Quantum Break because it was like $3 Canadian. It was so cheap. I watched another streamer friend of mine play Quantum Break years and years ago, probably when it first came out. I was very impressed with the graphics at that time. I don't remember too much of the story, so I'm excited to experience it for myself. And again, $3. Finally, I bought the Life is Strange remastered collection. So it's Life is Strange and Life is Strange Before the Storm. Um, and so, as some of you already know, my plan after we finish Assassin's Creed Origins is we're going to play Lost Records Bloom and Rage, which is a game like Life is Strange, my understanding is. Um, don't ask me why I was attracted to that and not Life is Strange. Um, one of the regulars in the chat, although he hasn't been around for a while because he lives in Finland, so it's very late for my late streams. But in the Discord, Homeless Opossum loves Life is Strange, and he has been trying to get me to play it for pretty much since I started streaming. And I've just been like, "Ah, I don't know. It sounds really sad. I don't know if I want to play it." But again, it was like, I don't know, 10 or $15 on sale. And I'm like, might as well buy it. Even if I don't get to it for a while, I'll have it. And then when Homeless Opossum finally wears me down, I will have it. So that's what I bought. I bought Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Control, Quantum Break, and Life is Strange Remastered. So we are set. We got so many games to play, y'all. I'm really excited. But of course, we got to finish Assassin's Creed Origins. Does it seem like I'm getting close? I feel like I'm getting close. We only have 2 more targets to kill. And that's what we're doing tonight because you know what I did? I finished all the side quests that were available to me at the moment. So we are going on with the main story tonight. I can't promise we're going to finish the game tonight. I feel like if we don't finish it tonight, we're going to finish it next week. So that's pretty exciting. Which is also like perfect timing because then we've got like that new like fresh game for the summer. New hair, new game, new summer. Mm. All right. Um, Let me start up the game. Let me crack my window open just a little bit because I'm a little warm. And then we'll be able to get going. Mhm. I can already tell I'm going to be too cold in like 15 minutes. But that's future Kara's problem. What am I doing? Oh, I am switching my sound output to my headphones. That's what I'm doing. There we go. That's better. Okay. Um, and pausing the music. What is everybody else playing right now? What games are we into at the moment? Hello, Normie. We are back indeed. How are you tonight? So, 0 side quest, 1 main quest, 2 targets left. The Jackal and the Lion. Normie, I dyed my hair. First time. All right, so we need to find Flavius. Diocles can be found in the Agora. Irene. All right. And I checked the map last night to see if there were any other side quests waiting for me. Don't see any. That's where I need to go, so we'll be there in a moment. We're just double checking that there's no side quests left. No side quests. No side quests. All the side quests are gone. All right. We did it. Well, let's go to Cyrene. How do I reward Senu?
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still
Thank you,
some
May.
rise again.
How are you tonight? How are you doing?
Came back from
I
Balakai
love it
with a
too. It's
crook
my
up the
first time.
guts.
First time coloring my
Demanded
hair.
my taxes for the year. They burned my farm when I refused.
And you are sure it was Leander's men?
My wife said no good would come of defying him. I hate it when she's right.
Leander will pay. You have my word.
Your word, Diocles? Will that sow my scorched fields? Bring my goats back to life? I
No,
am done with you.
dude, you don't
End
want
this
zombie
land.
goats. Let me
Your
tell you
word.
right now, you don't want zombie goats. I am
And how has our
fantastic,
most
May. I have new
venerated
hair.
magistrate extorted you?
I didn't do anything else
Egyptian?
productive today,
Praxilla said you could help me.
but I have new hair.
I am Bayek.
Did you know I have new hair? All my productive shit will have to happen tomorrow. I'm meeting up with a friend tomorrow morning. I have an ultimate frisbee practice
Is
tomorrow
he alright?
afternoon.
As well as
I have another
anyone
call with
can
a friend
be
in the
with Flavius
evening.
desecrating
I got a
your
plan
land.
for classes next
I
week.
followed that fucker's murderous
I'll
trail all the way
survive.
from Siwa.
So the rumors?
True. As are his preparations for war.
One more oppressor. Egypt will never be stable again. Invasions upon invasions. Flavius will make of Egypt one giant tomb. He rules from the Acropolis, but is crawling with Romans. I pray the dice fall in your favor, Bayek. I must deal with his lapdog, the magistrate Leander. Seek me out again, if you would be a friend to Cyrene.
Thank you, Diocles. It is time for my son to enter the field of reeds.
All right, find and assassinate Flavius. Can't be this easy, can it?
Our only desire is that the
Wait.
world be as it
Is that a side
a
quest?
place of order.
Do we have to speak to this guy? What's going on?
I have my hands full with the magistrate Leander. I know he's corrupt, but his ties to Flavius put him above the law.
Then let us sever those ties.
Easier said than done. He's either threatened or bribed anyone who would stand against him. Simonides could help us if he wasn't such a drunkard. He was at Leander's villa last night and hasn't returned home.
I could look for him.
Excellent. Then I'll petition the other magistrates. Try the tavern or the brothel southwest of the arena for our wayward friend. We'll meet back at my house. It's the only one with a large terrace on the main street.
Sorry, everybody. New side quest. We've done all the side quests. We're going to do the main story. First thing tonight. I lied. You started playing Animal Jam again? What is that, May? I've never heard of that. You're doing okay, Grandma? That's good to hear. Running around cleaning up after cats. How many cats do you have? Have we talked about this? Have you posted the cats in the Discord? I feel like we've talked about this, but I can't remember. My brain is purple now. Like a kid's game I used to play? Cool. Say more. What are we doing? We are not killing Flavius because we got to deal with this guy's problems first. Objective in proximity. Target located.
Άλογος πράξης αλόγου ανθρώπου.
Like GTA, but old-fashioned, since you can push people. Nice, nice, nice. I've never played GTA. I like watching people who play GTA RP. Hello.
Are you Simonides?
Ah, my head, why are you shouting?
I am speaking
Diocles
at a
sent me
normal
to find
volume.
Tell him I'm dead.
We need your help with Leander.
That demon is the one responsible for my befuddled mind and evacuating bowels. I'm sure someone spiked my wine.
I'm sorry, but I have to take you with me.
Bacchus and his nymphs be buggered. You, sir, are a fury sent to punish me.
Too, but they're
If I
high
expire
maintenance.
on the way, it's on your
Bye, May.
head.
Have a good dinner.
Your name, torturer?
Bayek.
Egyptian?
Yes. Diocles said you met with Leander last night.
A party at his villa. Everything was flowing. Wine, women, boys.
Sounds
Iphthos lost his toga.
fun.
Fun? Who? A mission. On a mission.
Did you find anything?
Oh,
Simonides? Are you alright?
no. Curse you, son of Ra.
Out of my way, kids.
Thetis the king. Poseidon.
Loading. Loading. One of the longest loading screens we've had in this game. What is it doing? Stretch for time. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I've never seen it take this long to load before, Grandma, so I'm just like, what is the game doing? Will I have to force quit it? It just you can't see it because my camera's in front of it. It's just got the loading icon in the bottom right corner of the screen. It's just going. Okay, I'm gonna force quit. Takes time to load all the crocs. You could be right. You may be right. All right, relaunch the game. Okay. Okay, so I just need to Get Simonides again.
Oh, παιδες! Τι ωραία.
Whee!
Are you Simonides?
Skip this dialogue.
What is your name, torturer?
Bayek.
Egyptian?
Cool.
Yes.
And we are back on
Diocles
track.
said you met with Leander last night.
A party at his villa. Everything was flowing. Wine, women, boys.
Sounds
Iphthos lost his toga.
fun.
I finished all the side quests that were available at the time, Grandma. This
anything.
is a brand new side quest the game just handed me when I said, I would like to continue the main
Right.
story, please. And the game's like, ha ha ha
Curse
ha.
you, son of Ra.
Silly Kara. Your quest is futile. So we're going to finish this side quest, and then hopefully that'll be it. Because if it's not...
Τι συμφανέστη! Παιδες, λέξον μη!
Okay, let's see if the game works now. There we
I won't
go.
ask where you found him, Bayek.
On the street, some fool moved the brothel.
Did you find anything at Leander's villa?
Papers, records of bribes, treasury theft. His guards caught me before I could take them. I convinced them I was simply inebriated.
A stretch, indeed, Simonides.
So the evidence is there. I just need to take it.
We would be forever in your debt. But why would you risk your life to help us?
Because those who abuse their power should be removed, and the people freed from oppression, Egyptian or Greek.
God, I love how anti-establishment Bayek
Our
is.
friend Bayek reminds me of Cicero.
The villa is east of here, surrounded by vineyards. We will gather the other magistrates at the Temple of Apollo. Find us there when you secure the evidence. Fortuna smile on you, my friend.
Excuse me.
Do you return to torture me? Go, my friend, go.
Cool.
How
Where are we going? Look at that. There's a fast travel point right there. Oh, convenient. We're speedrunning this side quest. Whoops. Nope, nope, no! That was not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Alright. Doom-de-doom-de-doo. Don't mind me. Alright, how do I want to get in here? Get in there. Go. It doesn't seem that hard.
Best not to draw attention here.
Nope. There's nobody here. What are you talking about? There we go. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, damn. So much for being stealthy. Let's reset the stealth.
Sed nihil hic.
Party orders to a slave. An expensive gathering. Bribery, expensive parties, and missing money from the treasury. This is the evidence that Leander is corrupt. But what is this about Diocles? A coup. I should warn Diocles. He could be in danger.
Nice. Fast travel, fast travel. It's the only way to travel. Fast travel, fast travel. Woo woo. My fast travel song.
Morias paraskevasma da dudanestin. Amaxa elagnis ga kakisteo. Ameliso.
Theatis the king. Cosito.
Oi, tis meisonos afrosinis.
Απαπαπέ!
How long do we have to wait?
Bayek will find the evidence.
Hello, I found the evidence.
It's a trap! Leander's attempting a coup!
So, you will answer to the people, Leander. My Roman friend would beg to differ. Bayek, we must protect the magistrates.
Demon Leander, these men are unarmed!
Yeah, so I'm like really strong.
You saved my life, my friend.
Praxilla would not have forgiven me if I had let you fall at Leander's hand.
Why would he do this? Was his lust for power so consuming that he would commit murder?
Murder.
I've seen men do worse for less.
We are only alive thanks to you, Bayek. Cyrene deserved better than him at her helm.
I know you will lead them well, Diocles.
Bayek,
Cool.
my friend. I had a letter from Praxilla. She wishes you well. Leander bled us dry, but Cyrene is returning to health, thanks to you.
Maybe look at me.
Bayek, you've seen me at my best and worst, but at least
Cool. All right.
Bayek,
Now let's kill Flavius.
seen me at my best and worst, but at least
Objective in proximity. Because he's at the Acropolis. He's only 144 meters away. It was so easy to infiltrate this place last time. Sure, let's go in this way. Why not?
This place is heavily guarded.
Can I not go in this way? Is this not a secret entrance? Check my maps to see if I'm missing any other side quests. I did that earlier, but I'm happy to do that again. I got the blue one here that I don't do. Yeah, those are the trials. Trial of Sobek, Trial of Sekhmet. I'm not interested in doing those. They're annoying. They're like the war elephants. Even though I'm level 40 now. Right, I'm not interested. On the map? Not seeing any normal side quests. There's the blue ones, but we're ignoring those. Those just give you rewards, right? In Heraklion? Yeah, that's just the Trial of Sobek. So I'm not interested in getting an Anubis gear set. The same thing with the War Elephant. No. I appreciate that you're checking, Andrej. I appreciate that. I am a completionist to a point. And Saeed, where is that? What? Tapirez. Oh, ho! Thank you. Look at that. You are correct. There is indeed a quest there. Sorry, Flavius. You're going to have to wait. Flavius gets to live another day. Are you working for Flavius, Andrej? Is this a distraction tactic? I can't believe I almost missed that.
Bayak. It was Sefetu. They took Akuf. I know what they will do. Torture him with red-hot tongues, perhaps rip his tongue out, then kill him with a burning dagger to the heart.
It's all good, Normie. It's great.
Wait.
We were going to do the main quest,
I was dead.
but the side quests keep popping up.
I crawled through
also,
corpses
I dyed
and
my
escaped
hair.
by an underground stream to the river.
How are you? Of course we have to rescue Harku. Oh, hello, Arrow. Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa! I did not see that lion there. I'm so sorry, my guy. Oh, there you are, camel buddy. Lions, I really don't have time for you. Hippos, I don't have time for you either.
Whoa.
Halt!
I should not be seen in this area.
Hey!
The fire thing over there. He's down there.
Hey, hold on.
Your time has come. Get him! Stop! Damn it! You are already dead! Got you!
Just the rebels, because they'll cause a distraction.
Can't believe some pus-filled...
Keep calm, Hakuf. I will get you out.
Fire. You will need to find the key the statue wears around his neck. Hurry.
Can't believe some pus-filled wart of a Magi has been killing our men. I heard he's going to burn.
Oh, is
his
there another
fingers
signal
and
fire
thumbs
over there?
off, then his ears, nose, tongue, balls.
Sweet Serapis.
They don't call him the firebrand for no good reason. Do not screw up.
Yeah.
Where am I? Hide for a moment. Nobody here. But if it lures you over here, that's great.
You can't hide forever.
Thank you, D. I appreciate it. And hello, how's your Saturday going? I'm so excited with my new hair.
Feel that?
Hi, BDL.
I have the key here.
Great storm rolling through. Nice. It's just kind of blustery today here. No real storm.
Did you kill that clod of shit?
Ooh, plant debris in the coffee. I'm so sorry.
Come on!
Now we gotta get him out, right?
This place may still be dangerous.
No, don't go this. No, don't go that way. You idiot.
Keep me safe.
Come this way. Oh my god. NPCs are so stupid.
Over here,
I'll get the fire going.
slow down the pursuit. How will you get to the others? Your time will come, dog.
Guts out! Hey,
Shit, get down. Shit.
die, you dead dog! You will regret that. Get him! Alarm! Alarm!
All right, buddy.
May the gods
Nope,
be
that's-
against you bastards.
I don't need to carry you. Yeah, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
What? Blast, blast, blast! God of grain, watch over me.
Okay, we're out. We're safe. You can stop crouching. Oh no! Avoid the hippo. We're not crouching. Oh, you're right. Harkoof must be playing a stealth game. You're right. He must be used to being a stealth game. Here, I will follow his lead, so that he. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're not crouching anymore.
Thank you, my friend. Apollodorus was right to bring you in. You honor the badge you wear. Come visit us if you ever get the chance. May Happy watch over you and ensure your beer cup ever overflows.
Nice. Okay. I think that's it for side quests. We will, of course, double check the map. We are ignoring the purple, sorry, the blue exclamation points. Can you tell I have purple on the mind? And also, for the benefit of anybody who just came in, let me just very briefly switch back to my chatting screen so you can see my hair in all its glory. I'm very happy with how my stylist blended the roots so that it's yeah. Feel like it's very me. I wanted it to be overt. I was like, no, not subtle. But I wanted the balayage that, like, as it grows out and as it fades, if I just want to not touch it up, it's going to look good still. So I'm really happy with it. Thank you. I'm really excited. Okay, so any other side quest? Here, side quest. Here, side quest. I know BDL, but that's why I went with the balayage. And I mean, it might be different for you and your hair and stuff, but in my case, like, it's really hard to see on camera, I think. But it's like she left. Can't. If you see back here, less so in the front because I asked her to make it more obvious, but like she left the roots kind of exposed. and left a little bit of natural color kind of throughout. So hopefully, like I'll go back in September when I need a trim. Yeah, exactly. So I said when I go back in September and I need a trim, I'll reevaluate, and if I don't like how it's looking, then I'll get her to touch it up. But otherwise, I'm thinking this will just be like a semi-annual or an annual event, right? Like once or twice a year. Um, I'm really happy with it. There was a small part of me that was worried that like I would hate it and be like, "What have I done?" I've never dyed my hair before, ever, ever, ever. Um, but I trusted my stylist, and that trust was not misplaced. Side quests? Any side quests? Yeah, I could not do 4 to 6 weeks. That would just be, especially as teachers, right? Like we barely have time to have necessary medical appointments outside of school hours. I was like, when do you have a Saturday free? Because that is the only day that the salon is open that I could do hair color. 3 hours the chair. All right, I don't see any side quests. Do you know what this means? It means, and I've said this twice already, it means we can kill Flavius. From dyeing your hair regularly to just doing a trim every 6 weeks to try to cut down the price. Yeah, absolutely. Bangs trimmed on a reasonable schedule because your stylist is 3 blocks from the school. Love that for you. Murder time. Oh my goodness. If I ever go affiliate, I will get a sound alert that says murder time. That's awesome. Ooh, I have a new outfit. I need to make a note for cool stuff I want if I ever go affiliate. I've got a reward redeem that'll be show people milk bags, because some of my American viewers got obsessed with me talking about milk bags, like bagged milk, and I showed it off on stream a while back. And then yeah, murder time sound alert would be good. Let me write that down before I forget. Cool. All right, let's kill Flavius. Like, we should totally kill Flavius. Right? Remember that iconic moment in Mean Girls? Also, I was saying earlier, I was pleasantly surprised with like how much this cost. Before tip, it was less than I thought it would be. I had budgeted for more. So I'm really happy with that. I think last time I went in through this way. Yeah. Yeah, because I thought it was going to be like $300. And the actual highlight, the highlights were like 100, and then she trimmed it on top of that. So just the normal cost of a trim. And then I also got a pedicure while I was there, so that was a little bit more. But that's all a separate budget line item, which I'd save for. So it all worked out. And then I tipped her 30%. I always tip service workers. I don't always tip them 30%. My stylist, she deserves it.
This area is off limits.
All right. So we are going to Flavius. We should probably take care of that first. Is there another Brazier? Brazier, not Brazier. I can never pronounce that. Is there another one over here? If anybody knows, please feel free to tell me if there's a second Brazier that I need to defuse, trap, booby trap, whatever, or if it's just the one. We'll deal with this guy first. Oh wait, no, he's walking the opposite direction. Okay, we won't deal with him. One day you'll know the joy of a mani-pedi. So like, I really hate people touching. Like, I'm touch averse in general. I don't really like people touching my hands or my feet. I resisted getting a pedicure for the longest time ever. Oh, all right, one moment. I gotta kill this guy. Oh, Bayek, behave. But I have to say, at least where I go, the pedicures, so good. I try to get one at the start of the summer because my feet tend to be a little bit meh over the winter. And then I try to get one at the end of the summer. And the nail polish like lasts for a fairly long time. So, and then manicures. I don't really do a manicure very often. I usually just do it myself. I'm not very good at it. Yeah. Definitely recommend trying it at least once. Definitely recommend going somewhere that you are excited to go. There we go. Okay, that's my insurance. All right, now let's go over here. Right. There's a way in here, right? Just come in through the windows, right? Yes. Excellent. Cutscene.
Do you think I can't feel you skulking in the shadows, Bayek of Siwa?
Hey, I'm not skulking.
Followed your path of murder
I'm
and
sneaking.
madness all the
A
way from
totally
my
different thing,
homeland.
okay? I resent that.
And now, you will answer for my son's death, Roman.
No. Egyptian. Now you will bow before your
They're
god.
always about, I'm gonna be a god. Like, oh my god. Alright.
Murdered my son.
Apotheosis is so last year. Sorry, I just got a text. Toxic masculinity at its finest, right? It's just like every Assassin's Creed game. The guy with the golden apple is just like, I'm gonna be a god. And it's like, Mm-hmm.
Friends!
Of course. The bosses always do this.
These are nothing but tricks!
Well, that builds up my adrenaline. That's good. Is he coming back? Did he just run away? Oh, that seemed to do something. So if I land a hit on these guys, that it does hurt him.
Why didn't you kill me at the chance in Alexandria?
Oh dear.
You should have joined the Order. You need us. But you chose slavery.
The man who killed my son, cowering in another temple.
Your Magi friend Hepzibah also had a stubborn streak, like your son.
Come at me, Flavius.
Your time on this sand has ended.
Your mind will break eventually, just like all the others.
Come on. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad.
Enough! Face me!
Excellent. Whoops. That's not good.
Can you not?
There we go. Nice. Got him. But I bet this isn't even his final form.
He was a child, Flavius. My child!
Yeah, that's the one thing I do not regret in my life.
I will never give you peace.
Your son's death made the Order bow to me! Caesar, even. I had Rome! It gave me an empire of 1,000 sons, each one greater than the last. Come on! Finish me! You coward! The waste of time!
I can't do it. I can't do it!
It's alright, Papa.
No. I will lose you forever.
Not forever. I will be waiting for you in the field of reeds.
Oh. Hemu? Like, I know that it would cheapen it to bring Hemu back, but like, it's so sad. Like, this is such a sad story.
relic should never be found again. Aya must know our son's car has been put to rest. I wonder how Diocles is faring.
Alrighty. New quest, Last of the Magi. Speak to Aya and Alexandria. We get to see Aya again? Heck yeah. I'm just texting with somebody I have plans with tomorrow. Cool. All right. So I feel like this is closure that we're going to get now. Oh, new side quest. So much for closure. Sorry, Aya. Sorry, honey. You got to wait. You know me and my side quests. Priorities, exactly.
I'm no actor, Simonides.
And I'm no...
Bayek, my friend. We were just talking about you.
Ah, should I be worried?
No, no. Simonides wants me to play myself in a comedy he's written about Leander. The laudable triumph of the luminaries of Syri.
Ah, catchy title.
He'd be the first to admit it's drivel. But we're hoping a festival will restore some goodwill. To that end, I have one last favor to ask.
No acting required.
Leander's villa should return back to the people. But without the deed, that's impossible. The Romans won't let us search Leander's office at the Acropolis.
They will let me. I will find it.
Θηρίου εδόθημο παραγίγνεσαι τα χάρη. Ω, της μορίας.
Yoki.
Bayek, did you hear? I gave birth to an opus. It burst forth from my creative loins.
Okay.
I wrote a play, my dear fellow, over exploits. Oh, Meander, scourge of Cyrene, I,
All right, buddy.
will stop your scurrilous scheme.
Cool. Cool. Find the deed to Leander's villa. Sure, why
I
not?
changed the names, no one will know.
Did I not summon my buddy? Not letting me summon my camel buddy. There we go. Camel buddy. OG camel buddy. Never gonna trade you up, buddy. You're my fave. I have other horses, faster horses, but you're the camel buddy. I was just in there. I was just there. You couldn't have mentioned this when I went to go kill Flavius? You could have been like, by the way, Bayek old chum, you think you could steal the deed to Leander's villa while you're killing Flavius in the Acropolis that you're taking so much time to infiltrate? God damn. These NPCs, every single time. It's like, go here, fetch this thing. Thank you for fetching this thing. By the way, I have another thing that, would you like to fetch it for me? Sure, why not? Sure, it's exactly where you were last time. Just infiltrate it again. It's all good.
I should be cautious around here.
All right. Do this again. So now I need to know, is this still booby-trapped? Yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's go get this deed. Okay. Do I need to kill those peeps? I think I can just sneak.
Where better to find the deed but hidden quarters? The villa
There we
near
go.
us. Diocles will be happy.
I guess it's kind of cheating to fast travel instead of sneaking out, right?
We can usher in a new era now.
I did it last time without thinking about it, but for the spirit of the game, I should probably sneak out. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Leap of faith. Whee! Right to my camel buddy. Yeah. Woo!
Whoa.
Excellent. Out of my way.
Whoa.
Here you go.
The deed is yours, Diocles.
The people had lost faith in us magistrates. This will restore a lot of it.
You are
You
welcome.
will win hearts and minds, Diocles, with actions.
Vitruvius is a friend of yours, yes? A visiting merchant said he saw him on the road near the citadel, and he appeared to be in trouble.
That architect is a good man.
I've heard his public works have revitalized South Sarinega.
You know that
I would
meme
love to meet him in person.
with the, I can't remember if it's a monkey or a lemur, but you know that meme with the monkey
I will
that goes
check on
like, the white
Vitruvius.
monkey that goes like this?
Rare Roman dreamer.
That's me right now. Another side quest. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just like, it feels like the game is just like, it feels like the game is just like, oh, you thought you were done. All right, let's rescue Vitruvius. Also, I was planning to take a break in a moment and get something to drink, but we'll see if it keeps stringing me along. If this is not the last side quest, I'm going to take a break before we finish these. If it is, then we'll go to Aya. Nope. Okay, good. For a moment, I thought it wasn't going to leap of faith me. That would have been bad. Nope. Camel buddy. That's not what I wanted. I love you. I love you so much. You're so precious. Good job. Did you see that?
Whoa.
Did you see the camel yeet himself off the side? Oh my gosh. If anybody wants to clip that, please feel free. That was great. I love it. Good old camel buddy. This game. Like, there's remarkably few bugs for a game as open world as this. It has not been that buggy at all, but like, anytime.
Whoa.
Hi, Vitruvius.
Vitruvius, Diocles told me you were attacked.
On my way to the Citadel, some accursed marauders took
Marauders.
my manuscript, my life's work, the architecture.
These are dangerous times, but I would not take bandits for scholars.
I dread to think what they'll do with it. Certainly not appreciate the function and form of the modern approach
Yes,
to
of course not.
architecture.
Then I will get it back before they use it for kindling, or worse.
All right, stolen by bandits. Where'd my camel buddy go? There you go. This shouldn't take long. Enjoyed the camel butt. Camel butt! I know this is the content that you're all here for. The camel butt. Which doesn't want you to see it. But it's there. That's a good question, Cozy. That's a good question, D. Apparently not. But thank you for clipping. I assume it's on my page if anybody wants to see it. One of these days I'll set up a bot that does clips for people. Clips. There we go.
Hey, hold on.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the clip, but it's not showing up. Clips of my... Oh, there we go. I found it. Boom. Thank you for clipping, D.
Time to die.
Hello.
Sabiti. Sabiti.
Okay, where am I going?
I must be careful now.
Oh, it's down here. Whoops, whoops! Hello! Cool.
Vitruvius's book, saved for posterity. Knowledge in the wrong hands is a sad waste.
Camel buddy? There you are. Let's go. Graham! Cheese it! Wait, why is he over there? Did he... Dude! Look at this, look at these arrows.
You found it! Praise Jupiter!
They were sad to lose it.
I'm sure they had already started using it to improve their rat trap. Thank you, my friend. I will dedicate a chapter to you.
I am honored. Actually, my friend Diocles is very interested in reading it. I said we would meet him at the Oracle Shrine.
A capital idea.
I have someone I need to see, and I will join you. I should go and see Praxilla, because she should be at this meeting of the great minds of Cyrene.
Buckle up, everybody. We're going to be here a little longer than we thought. Okay, I am going to take a quick break because I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. I got to refill my beverages and stuff. You know the drill. So I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Hang tight, and we will continue this side quest before we meet up with Aya. BRB. Okay, I am back. I have another cup of tea, almost done steeping. We are drinking Moroccan mint green tea tonight. I have a sugary beverage, Cabana lemonade, peach lemonade. It promises to. So it's misleading because the nutrition facts say that 1 cup, 250 milliliters, is 19 grams of sugar. But this is 591 milliliters. So it is, in fact, over double that. And we will probably consume the whole thing. And you can see the sugar crystallizing on the bottom because it's been in my fridge for a week. I gotta shake it up real good. Probably can't hear it, but enjoy the visual ASMR. All that sugar again. I also got some raspberries, which are stream safe because they're not crunchy, but because they're all squishy and I don't want my fingers to get all raspberry, I have a tiny spoon to eat them with. So enjoy that. Hey. And D, I've now fixed it so you can post links. Do not go mad with power. Actually, I can't tell what to do. I'm not your real mom. You choose to go mad with power, that is your prerogative. We will just have to stop you. Love it. For those of you who don't know who D is, the Cozy Cooperative is another fellow streamer who is also just like very very good at community and coziness and also art. So also welcome back, May. How was your dinner? What did you have? We will get back to game in a moment. I didn't really have much of a dinner tonight because I didn't eat until like 3 o'clock today. I'm really bad on the weekend. Sometimes I don't eat until very late. Content warning. If anybody's not interested in talking about eating, I completely understand. So I had fully planned to have like a nice big breakfast before I went to the salon, but of course I slept in. I slept in and I really have trouble eating right when I wake up. So I had nothing going on other than a London fog. And by the time I got out of the salon, it was like 3 o'clock. And I was walking back to my car and I walked past a Vietnamese Thai place and was like, noodle bowl. I got a noodle bowl to take to go, which was the right choice. But then I was kind of full by the time supper rolled around, and I had planned to cook something tonight. But by the time I finished like folding laundry and stuff, I was just like, I want to stream now. So I just had some toast and some watermelon. So I'm kind of hungry now, but it's fine. Tomorrow I'm gonna cook breaded chicken breasts, which I haven't done in a while. So excited. Welcome back, May. How was your dinner? What did you have? Yes, K-pop Demon Hunters. I love them. You had burgers. Nice. I love burgers. I was thinking of having burgers next weekend. This weekend, it's just not very nice weather, and I feel like burgers are like a when you can, like a sunny deck food. And also I needed veggies this weekend. So my plan, if I was going to cook, was I was going to do like a lentil rice stir fry with like an Asian flavor profile. But I'll do that sometime this week if I feel like it. Um, but yeah, I need to do burgers soon. What do you like to put on your burgers? And does it change depending on like whether you're making them yourself or you're getting them at a fast food place? Like when I go to my preferred burger place is A&W. When I go for fast food burgers, I usually just say no mayo because I hate mayo. Sometimes I say no lettuce because the iceberg lettuce they use is usually just like eh. But other than that, I'm not really picky. And when I go to like a fancy restaurant and get a burger, I usually just like take it as it comes. Again, I might say no mayo. At home, I'm so boring. I'll put a slice of cheese on my burger, maybe a pickle, and that's about it. Otherwise, I'm just raw dogging it. All right, let's get back into the game. Tomato. What about everybody else? What are your go-to burger toppings? Always pickle on burgers. Pickles are the best. And I'm trying to say that not as a stereotypical trans woman. Like, pickles are the best. Fancy burgers, I take off almost everything because it's too much. That is fair. Totally fair. Peach lemonade. Okay. Custom music. Speak to Praxilla at her clinic. Oh, I remember. I remember Praxilla now. She's cool. Lots of stuff on them. Lettuce, tomato, red onion, some jack cheese, hot mayo, and feta. Sharp cheddar and mustard. Ooh, big dark love. Yes. You might play Animal Jam with your cousin. If you choose to do that, I hope you have a wonderful time. Do not like pickles on your burgers, but you get them so your friends can eat them? That is like true friendship right there. True friendship right there. I'm sorry, what's going on?
This won't take long.
Bayek, I did not think I would see you again. But I heard Flavius is no more.
It was a day I had long wished for. But how has it been in Balagrae?
The Romans are cooperating more now that Melita is gone.
We will see about that. And your friend, Krios?
I am teaching him the healing arts. But I sent him out a day ago to the East Hills to gather herbs, and he has not returned. I was just about to go look for him.
I will find him if you will go to the Oracle Shrine. There's a friend there that would like to see you.
Is it... No, I will not dare to hope.
I will join you when I find Krios.
Are you serious? Seriously? Seriously. Go fetch this. Give it back to him. Let's go meet this person. But wait, I should talk to this person. But wait, she's missing her friend. Crash out. Have I watched Charmed? I have watched Charmed, May. I think I've only watched it through one time, like years ago, but I really liked it. What about you? Well, sorry, that was a stupid question. Obviously, you've watched Charmed. If you're asking, I'm going to assume that you've watched Charmed, but I should ask, what are your thoughts on Charmed? I am Bayek of Siwa, and I run only in a straight line. An eradication area, you say? What are we eradicating? Oh. Damn it. Right into butt.
Help! Help!
You! Oh, you saved me before. I thought you were a dream. Oh, you are a friend of Praxilas.
You are making a habit of getting into trouble.
Yes! The plant reveals what is in the seed. I will take more care in future. Oh, thank you, Protector.
All right. Now we go back up here. Thank goodness for fast travel. I thought Charmed was pretty good. I know a lot of people compare it to Buffy because they're contemporaneous. I don't think that's a fair comparison because I think that at their heart, they're very different shows. And also, of course, Charmed being created by a woman, I think has a very different quality to it than Buffy created by Joss Whedon. I understand why people compare them, and obviously there are clear similarities. But I think at the end of the day, you know, I appreciate Buffy for what it is. I appreciate Charmed for what it is. I'm a little bit more of a Buffy fan, obviously. I'm not in a hurry to rewatch Charmed anytime soon. But I also wouldn't rule it out as a rewatch thing.
Yes,
What's up, guys?
please. I understand.
And with dinner,
your
what did you get us,
but
Normie?
Function should not be the only consideration. What of perfection?
You have brought us all together, Bayek.
Syrene's
Is it chicken?
triumvirate, heralds of a new peace for this outpost of Rome.
Each thinks his own horizon is the limit of the world, but through you, we have found a greater purpose.
And Braxila and I are to be married.
Diocles, I have not said yes yet.
If you have a garden and a library, you have everything you need. But now a toast.
To Bayek and Cyrene.
To peace and order.
To love and weddings.
Vade in pace, Cyrenaica.
Yay! Woo! Ooh, I got an ability point. I can now distribute my 2 ability points up here. Excellent. Nice, even 10.
You will come back to Balagray with me?
If that is where you...
All right, let's check the map. Are there any other side quests? Dum-da-dum. And this way, we're ignoring the blue ones. Nothing over here. Down here. Nothing over here. This way. Nope. Nothing over here. I think we're in the clear. Cool. Still haven't killed Septimius, but I assume that's coming. Let's go speak to Aya.
You could do a lot of good.
Elephant attack? Yeah, I've killed like 1 or 2 of them on Dredge. They're just not fun to fight, is my problem. Like, I can do it. I usually die a couple of times. I can usually be successful, but they're not fun to fight. Okay, just fair warning, everybody. Whenever Bayek and Aya reunite, it tends to get pretty hot and heavy really fast. So, if that's not what you want to see, change channels.
Watch out, coming through.
Bayek. It has been too long.
Flavius is dead. I have gone through shit to get our son out of the Duat. Khemu is at peace.
May he walk in the field of reeds. I head to Rome too.
Rome? You still entertain folly with these ambitions?
I have made mistakes. You have made mistakes.
Aya?
You waste your energy.
Ah. You are the famous Magi. Thanos never ceases to speak of your exploits.
I have assembled a group. This is Brutus and Cassius, our Roman brothers.
We're going to cut these bastards down from across the seas. Septimius and Caesar.
The Order is no longer an Egyptian problem only.
Does Cleopatra still rule?
There is no ruler in Egypt. Plunged into the will of various tyrants.
Our queen has abandoned us for Rome. Nothing has changed here. Memphis is overrun by the Order. Aya, we need you.
Oh. So these two have had very different reactions to their son's death, and I do think that Aya, whether she admits it to herself or not, does blame Bayek for Hemu's death, even though Bayek was the one who physically killed Hemu. I wouldn't say Bayek is responsible for Hemu's death.
Stay hidden forever. Cause so much pain.
Yeah, just put it in this random chest, Bayek. That's a good call. But like Bayek's response is, I'm gonna hunt down every single person who is connected to Hemu's death and kill them all and help out Egypt. And Aya's response is, I am going to do what I think is going to help my country politically, but it's too painful to stay in Egypt and think about Egypt like my home because my son is dead. And so she's running away. That's her response. Bayek is staying and fighting. And I think they're both very valid responses. And I feel really sorry for them, that, the strain that this has put on their relationship. I really, really love this part of the story.
Τι πράτην.
Άλογος πράξης αλόγου ανθρώπου.
Camel buddy.
Stop right there.
Τι έστειν τούτον.
Idioti. Orat bulimi.
Oh, not at sunset. Oh, this is gonna be so sad.
Our victories have multiplied, our bond not so.
We could never have been. Everything has told us our love is impossible.
You are right. Something bigger has called us. But our love lives in the Duat.
Men are so sentimental.
Let the gods decide.
The gods are dead.
We must sacrifice our personal lives for the greater good. All this darkness was for a reason.
I was wrong to be so reckless in public without killing. We must work in the shadows.
Egypt has fallen. Greece also. And Rome will fall too. All will fall to the creed, yet no one will know.
I don't know, Bayek. I feel like Rome's
We
gonna last
assassinate.
forever.
We assassinate only those who deserve it. The few sick souls who try to control us. But they will never know who we are. Cold, calculated, poets of the kill.
I am fine with this. I am not a father anymore. I am not a husband. I am not a Medjay. I am a hidden one.
Yes. We are the hidden ones.
We sharpen our blades and pull what hope is left from this foul earth.
Good, Bayek of Siwa. What are you of now?
A new creed. Ours is finished.
Very clever. I see what you did there, Ubisoft.
Habibti, I should have listened to you. Oh, Habibti.
Those don't need to be your last words.
Who the fuck are you? Ah!
Does the name William Miles ring a bell?
Assassin?
Then you know who I am. We, the assassins, have been watching you. It's unusual for an Abstergo employee to take an interest in a country's revolution.
Wait, is
You're not
this guy
wrong
related to Desmond? Remember, I skipped a bunch of games.
We know about your
Was it
work
Desmond
with the
Miles,
Animus.
the original, the OG modern assassin?
Astounding what you and Deanna were up to.
D.
They played you, didn't they? Sophia Ricken made you so many promises.
Enough! We're not talking about her.
Sure. Plenty of other subjects to cover on our ride to Alexandria.
Don't assume I'm going anywhere with you.
Well, let's look at your options. You can come with me, or you can stay here and do the dance of death again and again until you make a mistake. They only need you to make one.
He's making a
There's
good
no
argument.
going back to your old life, Layla.
I never planned to.
But you'd finally be able to work on the Animus project. Our version of it. And with us, you'd always have the freedom to do things your way.
Fine. Let's do this.
That doesn't mean I'm on your side.
Good enough.
Ibed, a little personal space, huh?
These modifications are brilliant. What you did with the dialysis unit. You'll have to meet Rebecca. You two will get on like a house on fire. And then probably set a house on fire.
Yeah, yours. Best way to avoid this jerk is to get back in the Animus.
I assume we still have to kill Septimius. Can I play as Aya? Please? I've been good. Uranian Sea, 46 BCE. Aya.
Is that for Phoxidas? A gift?
No. It's a relic. I don't want to talk about it, Damastis.
Isn't that Bayek's? Let me have it. I'll give it to Phoxidas myself. He loves this.
Dude. Boundaries.
I'll kill you. How about that? I'm in no mood for compromise today.
Honestly, girl, justified. Totally justified. This is why you don't grab women.
We passed Neapolis in the crack of morning. With strong wind, you'll be standing in Rome's Forum in 2 days' time. It's over between you and Bayek, eh? I can feel... No decision is easy.
Boy, read the room, Phoxidas.
You are a chosen one. And now you are free! Like me!
So begins a new day.
Nope. That's not happening. Oh. Ah, I really don't like this.
Up the tempo!
Here we go. Oh wait, those are my allies. Never mind. I was gonna ram them.
Up the pace, brothers!
Hold fast, right?
Roman fleet up ahead. Do you see?
Don't drop
I
your
don't.
guard entirely. We should assume they are expecting us.
You sound thrilled about it.
Eager, old man. Eager to be done with this scum and move on to the next pile of scum.
Infinite scum. Such is the world we live in. We have been spotted!
Those flares will summon their navy.
Prepare yourselves!
Here they come. Forward, men! Litter the sea with their shattered hulls.
Tricors! Ah, la, 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 la! Need more speed! Having speed! Just say the word now! More speed! Up tempo! Ready! Give them hell and a... Ah! The songs they will sing about us when this day is out!
If that happens, Phoxidas, I will wear seaweed like a siren and sing them myself.
I will hold you to that.
Believe me, you would be sorry. Now let's end this.
Give them hell and a strength! Speed up! More speed! Off the tempo!
really like the catapult mechanic.
The pace, brothers!
Arrows! Look out!
Pick up the pace!
Arrows! Look out!
Nice.
Another down!
One more.
There is only one more left for the abyss! Speedo!
Arrows! Look out!
Hey! Need more speed!
Speed!
We did it!
Pick up the pace!
Woo! Excellent.
They set fighter ships upon us!
Gods.
Our fleet is too tightly formed. They'll hit us.
We are overwhelmed! These hell ships are too many!
We must sink them before they reach us. They'll doom us if they strike us. Take them down.
Fire ships front!
Just say the word! Now!
Heave to!
Now!
Hold steady!
Up tempo! Fire ships left!
Run away! Hey, buddy! Get out of my way! Do not attack allied ships. Well, you know what? They shouldn't be in my way. That's all I'm saying.
Just say the word!
More fire ships close! By the gods, they're everywhere!
Now! Arrows! Look out!
Need more speed!
Look out!
Fire ship right! Up the pace, brothers!
Arrows! Look out!
Hey! Speedo!
Arrows! Look out! Now!
Give them hell on the Hit them square with our fire ships right! More speed, Zeno!
Oh, damn. That's my move! You can't ram me! I was gonna ram you!
Come! They got us!
Arrows! Look out!
Probably not a good idea to ram them, but I'm gonna do it.
Speed!
Off the tempo! Poseidon, help us!
Sink the twin Roman octaremes?
Firepower to deal with this.
I can't see how! With our fleet dispersed and our allies gone, we're undone!
Man up, you old swordlick. Save your bloody ship.
Another fleet there! Blast! Jove's pissing on our heads from the peak of Olympus!
No! It's Brutus and Cassius. Look!
And our catapult with them! Put it to use! Grace! Hey! Don't fear this beast! She's a great and girthy way!
Oh, damn, I missed
but
them.
you dart around their bulk like Mino did in Mars!
You weren't heroics in your youth, were you, Foxidas?
Oh, I should have been, I think. A philosopher too. What we should have been. A million things that I am.
You must write your memoirs one day.
I may just do. And if you'll promise to sneak one copy into the library, a legend will live on. Surely this chapter will be the
This
most
is totally how
iconic
ships
of all.
fought in the past, right? Just ramming all the time. I had to retreat for a moment there to reset.
Off the tempo!
New hair, Bex. Hello. I will show you right after I'm not dying in this naval battle.
Need more speed! Alarming speed! Up tempo!
Excellent. Whew. Oh boy.
Down, you demons, into the sea! Hey, you slackers! Form up with the rest! Today, we sail together!
What port are you taking us to?
There's a town called Antium I'd like to try. Lots of merchants sail in and out of there. Should be safe for you. From there, it's a half-day's ride to Rome.
I mean, what else does one do with Romans?
It is only a matter of days before
The
Caesar
Ides
will
of
officially
March.
become a tyrant.
There he is. The people love you, Caesar. You're a god.
The Senate will not bow so easily.
That parliament of clucking hens. Let me be your wolf.
Go. Do nothing until I give the signal.
Like, we should just totally kill Caesar. All right, here we go. I don't know if you can really see. Let me turn on the light back here. So it's like pretty purple, but you can kind of see the roots at the top here. So very blendy. Thank you. Thanks, Shan. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's wonderful. This is my first time dyeing my hair. I've never done that before. So I was really excited. The color compliments me. Aw, thank you. Yeah. I wouldn't say that I have a favorite color, but purple is like the closest thing I have to a favorite color. So no brainer. How are the two of you? I heard that you had family visiting, parents and grandparents and such. How's that working out for you this weekend? Oh, I'm gonna turn off the light. Ah. Shan's grandparents are staying with you because their stepbrother graduated high school. Nice. Nice. Oh. Congrats to Step Bro. Parents were babysitting Aspen. Nice. Mhm. Oh, I'm in a boss fight. Sorry, I forgot
Caesar
that
is the
part.
father of understanding.
You and Caesar will die.
Meddling with the affairs of the Order. The Order is greater than Rome. Go back to the rest of the liars and slaves.
I'm good.
You make me understand what murder is just.
I command armies. I control greatness.
I will erase your
Chan,
order from the
when are you not
annals.
ready for a nap? Be
Kneel.
honest.
Kneel to Rome. It feels good to side with winners. We are the writers of history.
Caesar will follow you to oblivion.
Your son pissed himself when he saw the knife.
I will feed your heart to vultures. You
Finally.
have no honor. You stole
My
everything
God, that
from
didn't
me.
work.
I am a Gabignani. I thought you would scurry away, little one. You should have taken your chance to drop off the map.
Keeps jumping
Flavius
away.
wasn't here to save you this time, Septimius. No Roman deals will be made.
No, 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 no. Oof, oof, that really hurt. Gotcha. Yes. Well, that's not good. Why is he so big? Because he... Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Genetics? I don't know. No Romans were that big. That's why they insisted to take over the world and lost.
Damn you, Lupa.
Fair.
My son's heart. For your life.
Was revenge everything you hoped? You and the Magi shall drench the sheets with your sweat tonight.
This stuff.
With the Order, I served them and your beloved Egypt. And I'll be rewarded in the afterlife. An eternity of drinking and whoring with my brothers.
The only
That
thing
sounds
that waits
awful.
for you is oblivion. For your name, your order, and the rotten corpses of your Gabignani. Up and devour your fetid heart. Caesar must be in the Curia, with the rest of the Senate.
Your parents just talked to Shan's grandparents for like 4 hours straight. That is too many hours. Did they at least like, share, and subscribe? You have a clear hatred of the Romans. You'll never forgive them for burning the Library of Alexandria. Okay, X. I listen and I do not judge. But I say this as a friend. Have you considered that your hatred is a little bit counterproductive because the Roman Empire is gone? And therefore, you could probably channel that hatred towards other things. No? All right, just a suggestion. That's fine. You go ahead. You keep allowing them to live rent free in your head. That's fine. That's okay. Reach the Curia. So I'm supposed to go inside? Is that what I'm doing here? They also stole Greek mythology and made it suck? Like, how do you ruin mythology? Everybody steals everybody else's mythology. That's not new.
This place is crawling with soldiers.
Okay. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff I never use. Like, I'm so happy I'm playing as Aya, but I have these swords. I have a bunch of different bows. And I don't have Senu. This is going to be hard. I'm going to die. And I have sleep darts that I've never used before because I didn't choose to use that in my game. Okay, which way do I want to go? Actually, I kind of feel like this way's better. They don't even have Orion and Artemis? Well, Orion was a mythological figure, but not like a god per se. And wasn't Artemis turned into Diana? Is that accurate? Any dudes down there? Oh, there's a dude coming. Oh, there's two dudes coming. Okay, now they're leaving. But I feel like going there might be a mistake. Nice. Nope. Nobody here. Nobody here. You didn't see anything. Why would you see anything? Poison or carry? That's interesting. You didn't realize Michael Bublé was Canadian? That's funny. Yes, you're welcome, I guess. Sang at the World Cup. Cool. I'm not a huge Michael Bublé fan. Like, I have nothing against him. I don't pay attention to him. There's spikes up there, so I can't climb up there. What do I do now? If I kill this guy, no, he's going back down there. If I jump into the pool, will that work? Try that. Nice. Really miss Senu. There's two right there. It's not marking them for some reason. The guy over there is suspicious. As long as he doesn't climb up here, I'm good. I can't assassinate him because there's the two guys under there that aren't marked. I need him to move. And then I need... Oh, there's another one over there. Supposed to go in that way? I know I have sleep darts, but I've never used them before. Oh, it's 4. Will that alert people? We did it! You need me to use a sleep dart on you? So let me get this straight. Shan is EP, but you are wide awake.
I ask only this.
Oh, just assassinate Caesar. Just assassinate Caesar.
A Rome with
Okay.
you as king?
Easy.
Let Caesar speak! We want a Rome that offers justice, peace, and land to all its citizens, not just the privileged few.
You are just as privileged as I.
I am not dictator for life.
An honor bestowed upon me by the people of Rome. Would you have me refuse such a gift?
Was the Senate really
We
this
would have
small?
you think of Rome before yourself. I will unite the Republic. Senatus Populusque Romanus. For the Senate and
So
the
do
people of Rome.
they give the credit to Brutus for stabbing him because nobody would want to credit a woman with killing somebody, like being a competent assassin?
I refused it.
And what a pretty play it was!
You don't need a crown. They have made you a god. Mark me, Gaius Cassius Longinus. Support me in my dreams for Rome, and old divisions will be forgotten. Senators, the war is over. The drums of dissent have reached a fever pitch.
Rome will not be a monarchy again.
It seems Brutus would start a revolution. But against what, my friend? We
I just want to
desire
listen
the
to him
same
speak
things.
before I kill him.
How can you say that when you have raised yourself so far above the people?
I speak for the people.
You have seized the rights of the citizenry.
No. The people infused with fear and blinded by patriotism offered up all of their rights to their leader and did it gladly so.
Who made you leader of Rome?
The eternal city herself.
Caesar will not be reasoned with.
Senators, we still have a voice in this forum.
I will hear your complaints.
Caesar deigns to listen. Romans rejoice.
Oh, E, not F. Okay, that almost got me.
You too, my child.
A little low there, Brutus. A little low.
The tyrant is dead. You are free now.
Right? That's what I said. Famously, Rome became free after this point, right?
You strike
no more
from the
empires.
shadows.
The same fate
I'm
will
sure
come
it's gonna
to
be
all
fine.
despots.
In the end, it is impossible not to become what others believe you are. And I was a god!
There is a new creed now.
Yeah! Rome is eternal!
She will never fall to you or your kind.
Freedom is not given, Caesar. It is taken. Requiescat in pace, Caesar.
Do you know what you've done? Caesarion would have sat on the throne of Rome.
Listen to the cries in the streets. They call you a dead tyrant's whore.
I am still your queen.
You are a queen of liars and snakes. I fought for you for 5 years.
Tell her how you really feel, Aya.
Apollodorus died for you, for Egypt.
For Egypt? I am Egypt!
Then be the ruler our people deserve. Or nothing will save you from my blade across your throat. You are the last of the pharaohs.
Damn. I love Aya so much. I want to be her when I grow up. Origins various DLC is now on sale. Yeah, I don't know if I want the DLC. I think I've had enough of Origins for now.
Caesar has been assassinated. Septimius is also dead. I have founded a bureau in the middle of Rome. Yet, no one knows of our existence. Like Amun, we are the Hidden Ones.
No one knows of our existence, but here's our logo on the roof of our hideout.
The irony of freedom. We are free of each other, yet it brings me no happiness. We must move forward. Remain in our tempest of blood poetry. Despite it all, we dance. and they die. From darkness we have come, and in darkness we shall stay. Humans are not meant to last forever. But this creed will. The creed is the only immortal thing in the world.
Go home. You're free.
I don't want to go home by myself. I'm scared.
Should we take him to the Bureau?
No. I'll take you home.
Let nothing grieve you beyond measure, for your life is short and time will claim its toll. But I am no longer who I was. I have renounced all love I once had. I have renounced Aya. I have killed Aya. I am now the Hidden One, known as Amunet.
Okay, slay. Literally, slay.
May your victories multiply.
Nice. Oh, I was wondering what the title of the game was.
Jump.
New Game Plus. Ooh. His letter apparently is a quest item, but I haven't done any of these quests. Cool. That's the game, everybody. We're gonna watch the credits because it didn't make us watch the credits, but I always like to show the credits of the game, so we're gonna put those on. Oh. Oops, that's not what I want. Beyond, there we go. Game capture. Oh. Always like to sit through the credits. Gives us time to kind of decompress. That was Assassin's Creed Origins, everybody. So, as many of you already know, I played the first 3 Assassin's Creed games, including Brotherhood and Revelations. Ezio, my boy. I didn't finish Assassin's Creed 3 because I didn't enjoy the setting. Sorry, Americans. And it wasn't holding my interest, so I didn't finish that one. Never played Black Flag. I have no interest in ships. Didn't play Unity or Syndicate. And so it has been a long time since I've played through an Assassin's Creed game. So I picked up Origins. It was on sale, and kind of looking at things and talking to people, this kind of seemed like the best way back into the series. And I really, really liked it. I didn't expect to like it this much. I was a little nervous that I wouldn't enjoy it. But this game is so well designed First of all, I had forgotten how much effort Ubisoft puts into the historical depth of its settings. I don't want to say accuracy because I'm not qualified to evaluate that. I do know they have historians on staff when they make these games. One of the things I really enjoyed, I think it's on sale right now, Bex. I just picked up Odyssey. It was on sale, so if you feel like getting it now, it goes on sale like every couple of months, so there's no rush. But one of the things I really enjoyed about this portrayal of Egypt is the way that it really portrays the Egyptian people beyond the stereotypes that we tend to get in other media about ancient Egypt. One of the things that a lot of people don't really understand is that when we say ancient Egypt, we're talking about a span of human history that is longer than our, what we consider to be like our modern, like so-called Western history, right? Like if you think of kind of the last 2,000 years as modern Western history, the time in which Origins takes place in the 40s BCE, at that point, Egyptian civilization is 3,000 years old. The Sphinx, the pyramids of Giza were built 1,000 years prior to Cleopatra. So think about that, right? Like the forebears that Bayek talks about in this story were born and died long before, like the distance that separates them is greater than the distance that separates us from Caesar and Cleopatra. It's wild. And I think that the design of this game does a really good job of capturing that. The way that they designed the open world, all the ruins, everything you can investigate, and just the depths of the characters. The fact that Bayek is constantly helping all these like people with their small problems, their petty problems. You get to see how Egyptians lived back then, you know, and the complex civilization that they had with all these cities and towns and settlements and the lives that they led represented with as much fidelity as is possible in a game of this size and complexity. And I think that's lovely, you know? A lot of games, when they choose a historical setting, will pay lip service to historical accuracy, but they can't fully enmesh themselves in it. You know, Vampire was a really good example of that. As much as I loved Vampire, it wasn't a particularly accurate representation of 1918 London. Like, I'm sorry. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be. You don't need to build a game like Origins. But anytime I come across a game like Origins, it's a delight. This is really special. And I think, I don't know if this is too big of a statement. I don't know if this is too broad, but I think of all like the big game studios, I think Ubisoft is one of my favorites because of the effort that they put in here. And the fact that like they seem to be a little bit less evil than the other big mainstream game studios. And I'm saying mainstream, right? Because like I think indie developers are obviously a whole different camp. They're a different creed, you know. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. To answer your question, Andrej, we will not be playing Odyssey next week. Like I said at the start of stream, I did buy Odyssey along with Control, Quantum Break, and Life is Strange Remastered. But next week, we will be starting Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. So. A little bit of a change of pace in terms of game type. But my hope is I have 2 more weeks of school, and then I'm marking summer school, which means that I don't want to be like, I don't work that much, but Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, I know Life is Strange is one of Shan's favorite games. They said that in one of their streams. And I was saying earlier, one of the regular members in my Discord, and he sometimes drops into chat. He loves Life is Strange, and he's been really trying to get me to play the games for like ever. And I'm just like, it sounds really sad. I don't want to play them. But they were on sale for like $11, so I'm just like, fine. But no promises on when I get to Life is Strange. I don't know. Lost Records just really grabbed me when I looked at the trailer, so we are playing that next. So my hope is in a couple of weeks I can start streaming 3 days a week, maybe. I'm still kind of thinking about what that's going to look like, but I'll have a little bit more free time and flexibility in my schedule. It's really hard right now for me to stream more than I do just because work is so tiring, and I need the time that I have at home to like do chores and adulting stuff. It's really hard. I'm impressed that I've kept up like 2 days of streaming a week most weeks. I suspect that I won't be live next Friday because the way things stand, I think I'm going to go to a baseball game again. So I'm thinking Saturday will be when we start Lost Records. There's a small chance if we cancel our baseball plans that I'll stream on Friday night. But as it stands right now, the plan would be next Saturday. So. What's my bevy? It is a peach lemonade. It is entirely too sugary, and that's okay. I also have some green tea, some Moroccan mint green tea, but it's kind of gone cold, which is fine. It's really good as an iced tea. But I have a cold beverage already. The long credits. After the credits are done, we can play some map tap to finish things off for the day. I'll wait to pull that up until after the credits are done. The computer lags if I have map tap and a game running at the same time because map tap takes a surprising amount of resources. Low cap. Nice. Not surprised. Yeah, the simulated globe thing must be using some kind of WebGL. Intense. Additional thanks. Much of this game is Canadian. FYI. You're welcome. Tied in their World Cup opener, hoping they get past the group stage of this year. Nice. I do not have much interest in World Cup, which is not to say I'm not trying to discourage you from talking about it. Please feel free. Please educate me. I would love to hear people talk about sports and stuff. So please continue talking about the World Cup. I just wanted to make it clear up front that I have no knowledge of sports. So you respect the Canadian women's team, they're our best rival. Oh, that's nice. Christine Sinclair is the GOAT. Okay, cool. Now, I know during the Olympics, there was this whole to-do because one of the players on the Canadian women's team for hockey was married to one of the players on the US women's team. Is that right? Any like fun relationship tea with the soccer players? Football, for those of you not in the US and Canada. Indeed. See, that's what I'm interested in. I want the tea. Look at all these people who worked on this game. Google Sam Kerr and Christy Mewis with sportsmanship. Okay. Sam Kerr in quotation marks plus Christy Mewis in quotation marks plus sportsmanship. Autostraddle, reliable source. Christy Mewis and Sam Kerr show good sportsmanship by getting married. They're lesbians, Stacy. That. Oh. Okay. I don't know if this is what you want to find, but there's a tweet from August 5th, 2021. By somebody named Stacy, who's replying to this photo of these two soccer players from different teams getting a little physical. And Stacy says, "Friendship has no boundaries. Win or lose, friends are still friends." And then somebody replied, "They're lesbians, Stacy." That's good. I like that. And then Stacy replied, "So am I. What the big deal?" Sam Kerr is Australian and Christy is American. Picture from the Olympics. Yes, Stacy. That's cool. Sometimes when I think about sports, I get bummed out because of all the brouhaha around trans people in sports. And not that I would ever have the physical capability to compete at those levels, but the idea that our society is generally aligning such that I would not be allowed to is makes me very sad. And I'm really happy for the strides that gay people have made when it comes to that kind of representation and acceptance. But yeah, exactly. BDL, like Ultimate Frisbee has been such a boon for me in that sense. Initially, when I was deciding that I needed to join a team sport to like be more active, I considered soccer, but I was a little concerned that the women's rec soccer league here might be a little bit transphobic. I have no basis for that, to be clear. I just kind of had this like gut feeling, because I knew from what I'd heard from a few friends of mine that the soccer league here was really, really like tight knit and kind of catty and very competitive, which is the opposite of what I was looking for. And I had this kind of feeling that that would also mean that there might be a turf or two lurking within their midst. I've heard of Quinn, Bex. Yeah, that's awesome. You pick. Aw, thank you. So then I heard about Ultimate Frisbee kind of by chance. Somebody in a Discord, a local Discord I'm a member of, mentioned it, and they're also trans. And I went to a women and non-binary clinic that the league was putting on for people to try out the game and learn some of the basics. And just every step from there, I have a blog post about this on my website, by the way, if anybody wants to hear more of this story. But like every step from there was just like green flags all the way. Like I signed up for the summer league. I just said, put me on a team. They put me on a team. First day I showed up for a game, you know, our captain has us go around and introduce ourselves by name. She's like, name and pronouns, please. Right. And like, I just love it. I've never had like a bad experience so far. And I just love that. And it's great. Right. It's great when you have those moments where it's like, okay, like I actually feel accepted, you know? But obviously that's just like a recreational thing in one city. It's not professional sports. So yeah. Man, we might be here until next week just watching these credits. Okay, we're into the accountants. We must be near the end. Really is the longest credits. And there's not even like a funky song to go with it. Like Dispatch had great credits music. Mass Effect had some really killer credits music. I'm not knocking this music, but like it's fine. Like B tier. Yeah, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. It's mid. Like the soundtrack for the game is great. The score, the title track, the riffs, like everything is great. But this credit music is just, it's not hitting. And that's fine. Does anybody else who's here, who's kind of my age, like in their 30s, like firmly millennial, anybody else a little self-conscious of how much like Gen Z lingo sneaks into your vocabulary? And like, do you ever get self-conscious about wondering if it's coming across as hey you, hey fellow kids? Like, setting aside for the moment, because I'm not super qualified to comment on it, setting aside for a moment the fact that so much of it is appropriated from AAVE, like I feel like I'm absorbing it so much from people, you know, around me, and I use it because it's good, it's descriptive, but right. But so you're teaching Gen Alpha though, right? BDL, like I think 10-year-olds are Gen Alpha. So that's a whole other ball of wax. That's like brain rot, right? I'm talking about like today when I was at the hair salon, um one of the younger stylists there was watching my stylist do my dye job, and she's like, I'm obsessed. And but she said it in like this, like, not like I said it with too much enthusiasm there. She said it in a very like deadpan, like droll way. You know, like the way that Gen Z does, where it's like you can't tell if they're serious or sarcastic. Like the time one of my 20-year-old students was like, "Oh, I really like your outfit. It's so 2000s." And I'm like, I'm going to take that as a compliment. But anyway, like I've soaked up so much of this vocabulary now. I'm just like, I'm just going to use it unironically, and if people call me on it, that's fine. But I think part of it is millennial. A lot of the millennial colloquialisms, I feel like they don't apply as much anymore. I still use a ton. I still deploy so many millennial references, which thank goodness most of you get. Or at least it seems like you get them whenever I deploy them in your chats, and you're like, haha, Kara, you're so funny. Thank you. I don't know if I'm funny so much as I'm just I'm very good at you know, like a large language model. I just pick a meme from my library and deploy it on command. But I don't know. I find like a lot of millennial vocabulary is drifting out of sync with the state of the world, if that makes sense. I don't know. Anyway, I get I'm just rambling while I wait for these credits to finish, but I was just thinking of it when Bex, you deployed mid, and I'm just like, that is the word I was thinking of, but that's also a very Gen Z word. And I'm like, should I not be using this language? But I don't know how else to talk anymore. I am so chronically online that like and I've noticed I'm saying it in class. And I think it's fine because, you know, my youngest students are like 19 years old. Sometimes I have a 17 or an 18-year-old in the room, but like my youngest students are generally old enough at this point that like, yes, they are Gen Z, but like they're older, and I don't feel quite as self-conscious doing it, but like, oof, whenever I'm hanging around actual teenagers, I'm just like, don't open your mouth. Don't say anything. Millennials get hate from older and younger generations. True. It's mostly like we're making it so they don't know we're millennials. Yeah, but I don't want to cosplay as Gen Z. Hair aside. You're masking? Okay, I see what you're saying. This game contains ideas and theories from Jean-Pierre Houdin. Okay, cool. Good job, Jean-Pierre. Production babies. Okay, we're getting logos for unions and proprietary technologies. Right? Heck yeah, 7-Zip. Shout out to 7-Zip. It's like psych. And that's the game. We are officially finished Assassin's Creed Origins. Congratulations, everybody. All right. Let us do map tap, and then that'll be it for tonight. Let me pull that up. Map tap. Map tap. No, that is not. Give me one moment. Give me one moment to figure this out. Why is it not detecting the window? There we go. Cool. Okay. Let me know if you can hear the bing when I place my marker. So for those of you who aren't sure what I'm doing, this is a game called Map Tap. Every day you get 5 new locations, and the goal is pretty simple. You just place a pin as close to the location as you can. And then there's also practice levels that we can do after. Katie's first World Cup in 52 years and Scotland's first World Cup in 28 years. Oh, interesting. So our first location today is Tangier, Morocco. So I know that Morocco's kind of big. Morocco is like all the way over here. This is Algeria. This is Morocco. I'm pretty sure Tangier is on the coast. Okay, this is as far as it'll let me zoom. The question is Tangier here? Or is it near Strait of Gibraltar? Kind of feel like it's here. Or is it down here? Oh, I'll bring the music back too. Turn down a little. Let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. I'm gonna go here. Ooh, I was wrong. It is on the Strait of Gibraltar. Okay, I'll have to remember that for next time. Tap as close as you can to Alexandria, Egypt. Okay, Cairo's over here. I think Alexandria is like right on the coast, is it not? Okay, I was a little too far east. Not too bad. You're being trolled. Delhi, India. Okay, if they mean New Delhi, that's quite far north. I think it's right here. Nice. 13 kilometers, 100% score. I was impressed the hell out of me with this. You're welcome. Thank you. Konya, Turkey. Okay, I don't know this one. I know that obviously Turkey is right here. This is Istanbul. I have no idea where Konya is. Since this is the travels of Ibn Battuta, I'm going to guess that it's like further to the east. Let's go here. Okay, not bad. Not bad. 95. Okay. 331 kilometers off. Cool. Okay. Tap as close as you can to Guangzhou, Fujian, China. Oh, sorry. Guangzhou, Fujian, China, I think is how you pronounce it. That's not the same as Guangzhou, right? I know where Fujian province is, or at least I should. There's this Instagram account with this Chinese lady who makes these like songs about where you can import things from in China. Don't ask me why I like that content, but I do. It's very funny. We're gonna go down here. Okay. I'll take it. Have you seen the old school rural Chinese man? I have not. Cool. Okay, let's see how I did today. What it's like to live in 70s China? Interesting. Okay, I am ranked 18,000th. Technically 18,076 today. I did better than 91% of players today. That's awesome. You should have seen my score yesterday. I was like better than like 20% of players. I appreciate that, Bex. Although I would be happy to be number 2 so that Shan can retain the number 1 place in your heart. Or sorry, number 3. Because I would assume it would go Shan and Aspen, or Aspen and Shan, I guess, depending on the day. So I'll stick, but I appreciate the sentiment. Practice. San Nicolas de los Arroyos, Argentina. No idea. And the problem with Argentina is it's hella long. It's not as long as Chile, but it's pretty long. We're going to go here. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Arura. I'm going to butcher this. Ararama. Rio de Janeiro. Argentina's here. Chile, Argentina. That's all you need to know. The southern part of South America, where it starts to get narrow, Chile on the left, Argentina on the right. You're welcome. Rio de Janeiro. Okay, this is a trap. Brazil is so big. This is Brazil. This is also Brazil. That's Brazil. This is not Brazil. This is Brazil. Rio de Janeiro. Pretty sure it's down here. Okay, I was too far west. Yeah, so you see these mountains right here? So Chile is west of the mountains. Argentina is east of the mountains. This is all Argentina. But Chile is technically longer. Chile long. It goes all the way up here. Zooming on you. Hi, Chozo. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't mean to dox you, Chozo. I apologize if you can see your house right now. The Andes. Yes, you are correct. Fez, Morocco. Going back to Morocco. I have no idea where Fez is. We'll go here. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, hi, Brandon. Okay, let me switch to the chatting screen for a moment so you can see it. Thank you. Y'all are so nice. Am I obsessed? I am obsessed. Thank you very much. Like, it hasn't fully sunk in yet, you know? It's been like 10 hours. First time color and went in. This is coming from an 18-year hairdresser. Thank you. Yeah, my hairdresser was very excited to do a first time color on me. And she was very complimentary. She's like, "Your hair lifted so well." And I'm like, "You." Like, I'm taking credit for it as if it's something that I did. Fremont, California. All right, California over here. Fremont. No idea where Fremont is. California, also a long girl. Go here. Okay, even further north. USA! USA! Harpur, Tamwa, Pakistan. Okay, so Pakistan over here. But I have no idea where it is other than that. Let's go here. Okay, I was too far west. Still, 914, not bad. You gave yourself the ick? I'm so sorry, Pex. If you want, we could just pretend it never happened. We can remember it different. There you go. I didn't see that. Hi, Carly. Hello. Yes, this is new hair. Hi. My hairdresser did a great job blending so that the roots are still very natural. So it's going to grow out really nicely, which is what I want. All right. Angra. Oh my gosh. All these locations I can't pronounce. Okay, but I know where Rio de Janeiro is now. I was paying attention. It's over here. Oh my god, I was too far northeast this time. Gosh. Bloemfontein, South Africa. All right. Okay, well, I know Cape Town's down here. Johannesburg is over here somewhere. Go here. Oh, a little further north. Watching Ian drive a race car for 12 hours. Glad I hopped over here for hair. Yeah, we just finished up Assassin's Creed Origins. So I'm all done. This is called MapTap, Chozo. Maptap.gg. So you can play a daily game of finding locations. And now I'm doing the practice levels because when I have time, I like to do those. I like to learn geography. Osogbo, Nigeria. Okay, so Nigeria over here. We're gonna go up here. Not bad. You're welcome. Neat way to learn geography, right? Thank you, Carly. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Oh, Nigeria again. Bukari, Nigeria. Again, I don't know where that is. Let's go here again. Okay, we're learning. I'm not going to remember half of these things, but we're learning. North Korea. Right. So this is the Korean Peninsula. That's Seoul. So going north, go here. Okay, a little further north, but not bad. Wrocław, Poland. All right, so Germany, Poland. Cool. As long as I'm in the right country, I feel pretty good about most of these. Colombia. All right, Colombia's here. Buenaventura, again, not sure where. We'll go here. Ooh, okay, I was pretty far off on that one. West Coast next time. Punjab. That is, I believe, on the border with Pakistan, which I know because of an episode of Doctor Who with Jodie Whittaker as the Doctor, where they land in 1947 India during partition. It was not a particularly good episode, and I don't think that they handled the whole partition thing very well. But I do remember things as a result. Go here. Okay. Again, India's hard. Back to Poland. Terrible at Europe with yeah, it's the lack of borders that's really hard. You're so right. Lodz, Poland. Again, Poland's right here. We're gonna go north. Okay, I was a little too far north. I was outside of Poland there. Niger. That is up here. These are all places I don't know. I think I'm too far. Oh, I was too far west. Okay, that's Mauritania. No, wait. That's either Mauritania or Mali. I can't remember. I think it's Mauritania. Okay. The long practice. Switzerland. We know where that is. This is Lake Geneva. That's France. That's Switzerland. I don't know what that place is, but we'll go here. 68 kilometers. Not bad. I mean, you can't really go wrong with Switzerland, right? Chile. Don't help me, Chozo. Let's see here. They long. Oh, I'm just gonna guess. Yes. Here. Nope. Okay. I will. Oh my gosh, I was in Peru. I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. Turkey. Sorry, Chozo. I'm usually pretty good with Chile. It's late. That's my excuse. Also, I have purple hair now, so I can be a bimbo if I want. I feel like this feels like a Caucasian location, like closer to Central Europe or West Asia or whatever. We're about to play Australia at midnight. It's in Vancouver. Nice. I'm gonna go here. Okay, I was so wrong. And that is okay. We are learning. Chiba, Japan. Everything is Tokyo, is what I've learned about Japan. Nine in Vancouver, but midnight on the East Coast. That is fair. Time zones do be like that. South Korea. I feel like this is a South Korea thing. Nope. I was wrong. A lot of that going around tonight. Huddersfield, UK. That is. Sounds English. Sounds like, I don't know. Try like northeast. Oh, not bad. Not bad. It isn't even a city, Chozo. That's fair. Ferrara, Italy. I have no idea where that is. We will go northern Italy. Not bad. Democratic Republic of Congo. Okay, is that over here. Ooh, okay. Kenya. Kenya is over here. That was luck. That was purely luck. Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee. Okay, I always struggle with this part of the states. Who am I kidding? I struggle with a lot of the US. But the way that North America is tilted always throws me off. It throws me off with Canada too. One you finally know. And I always forget which US states are like coastal states. You were close just now. Yeah, I know. Like obviously this is Florida, the gigantic dong. And then I know it's like, South Carolina, North Carolina. You know where Tennessee is? Good. I know we got Louisiana over here. I feel like Tennessee's over here. Okay, see, I'm too far south. That's my problem. It's my eternal problem with the US in this game. West Bengal, India. I don't know where Bengal is. But I feel like Bengal's not on the west coast, even though it says West Bengal. I think it's over here. Okay. Cool. More like Missouri. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Botswana. Botswana is north of South Africa. So here. Okay. Still in Botswana, technically. The North American map is the only one that you trust yourself with. Fair. Botswana again. Doing so good. You're sad? Excuse me? Middle part of the US doesn't exist to you? Cameroon. Okay, that is over here. Okay, it was a little too far south. You're American, Brandon. It's fine. We understand. Same. Bex has the same excuse. Maharashtra. That's southern India? I don't think so. I think it's northern India. Oof. Kind of like western India. Okay, I'll try to remember that. India's hard. All right, challenge. So this round, I have 25 seconds to get 5 locations. So I got to lock in for this, okay? Here we go. India. Not great. Nigeria. Better. South Korea. Right peninsula. Boom. Argentina. Del Uruguay. That's north. Boom. Not bad. Kenya. Boom. Okay. 941. Not bad. 100%ed McCurdy and Gumi. I didn't do that on purpose, but go me. India, way off. These were total guesses, so I'm happy about that. And I mean, the Uruguay just gave it away because Uruguay is obviously right here. But I'm pretty happy with that. Uruguay, I'm sorry. Okay, let's do global. And then I think that'll be it. Unless we want to do betweenal or something. Okay, chat can help me with this unless you happen to know what the answer is. Give me a country name, please. Any country. Give me a country. Spain. Cool. Okay. So the way this works is the darker the color, the closer we are to the mystery country. And if we're next to the mystery country, it will tell us that. So far, Spain is 2,000 kilometers. 3,000 kilometers. I'll change it to miles for you, Bex. That's 1,715 miles, Bex and Brandon. So like not the other side of the world. Like we're in the right region. Could be somewhere in Northern Africa. Could be somewhere in Europe. Basically, I think are the choices. So somebody give me Djibouti. Okay, that's going to be too far, but that's okay. Because we can narrow it in. Okay, that is cooler. It's a lighter color. Netherlands. That's probably also too far, but let's try that. Yeah, Netherlands is cooler. Okay. So far, Spain is the closest. It's the darkest color. But those guesses were good because what it has told us is it's probably not in Europe, because if it were in Europe, even if Netherlands is too far, it should have been closer, right? So I'm thinking Northern Africa. Neither do I, Bex. It's fine. It's all good. So give me Algeria. Probably too close to Spain, but I like the way you're thinking. Algeria is warmer, so we're making progress. Closest border to Algeria is 735 kilometers. That is 455 miles. So that's drivable. Algeria is huge. Egypt, where is that? That is not a bad guess. Egypt is over here. Okay, Egypt is cooler. That's okay. So what we're finding out is it's probably in Western Africa here. So if anybody has any Western African countries that they know, shout them out in the chat. If not, I will pick something. 700 kilometers. Is Congo over there? No, it is not. Congo is down here. Let's try Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso is adjacent to the answer. Okay. So we know that the mystery country is somewhere around this country here. The problem is there's a lot of options because down here, if you look at a map with the borders, down here we have Nigeria's over here. Yes, Chozo. So it goes west of Nigeria. This is how I remember it. Benin is west of Nigeria because it used to be a part of Nigeria until their civil war in the 1960s. West of Benin is Togo. West of Togo is Ghana. West of Ghana is the Ivory Coast or Cote d'Ivoire. And then you have Liberia down here, and then Sierra Leone up here. I think next it's Guinea or Equatorial Guinea. One of the Guineas, and then so on and so forth going up here. Chad is over here. It's just north of the Central African Republic. It's not going to be Chad. Could be Ivory Coast. So let's guess that next. It's not Ivory Coast. But this was a good guess because it says Cote d'Ivoire is cooler, which means it's farther away from the answer. So the answer is probably on this side. I'm going to guess Benin. Benin is the answer. Woo. Only took 8 guesses. That's really good. My average, I usually play on my phone. My average is 7.4 guesses. So 8 guesses is well within the norm for me. Thank you for the help, chat. Let's do Between All next. This is a hard one. So this is like Wordle, except the way that you play this is you got to guess 5-letter words, and it will tell you how far away from the word you are in the dictionary. So somebody give me a 5-letter word to start with. Honestly, Betweenal beats me more times than I would like to admit, Bex. It's really hard. Give me a 5-letter word. Funky. Do that. All right. So what this is telling us is our mystery word comes after funky in the dictionary. 26% of the dictionary is between funky and our mystery word. And our mystery word is 43% of the way from the end of the dictionary. Yes, Carly, that is correct. So basically the way I'm interpreting this is our mystery word is its distance from funky is half its distance from the end of the dictionary. So I would probably guess what's halfway. I've said I would probably guess a word, maybe like an L word next. So let's try logic. Okay, so we're narrowing it down. Our word comes after logic in the dictionary, but it is much closer to logic than it is to the end of the dictionary. So let's try an M word. How about, and please feel free to shout out words in chat. Very happy to take suggestions. I'm just not going to sit here. Ooh, magic. Okay. Okay. So again, narrowing it down. Let's try. I think money is going to be too close to magic. I don't think that's going to give me more info. So I'm going to try an N word. So how about north? Ooh, okay. This is good. We've narrowed it down. We've locked in. The first letter is almost certainly going to be N. We're like so close. So let's do an N word. Not the N word. That sounded really bad. I'm so sorry. But it's got to be a word that starts with N, and it could be an NO word. I think let's do NA or NI. This is where sadly I can't think of any 5-letter words. Niche. Oh, coming in clutch. Thank you, Carly. Ooh, nice. Okay. So we're closer to niche. Give me another NI word. Nuance. So that won't work, Brandon, because that will come after north in the dictionary. Also, it's 6 letters. Can't think of any other NI words that are 5 letters. It's after niche and before north. So it could be NI or it could be NO. We could do like a really early NO word just to feel it out. It's slightly closer to niche than north, but not that much closer. Nifty. Ooh, I like that. Thank you. Okay. That closed the gap a little bit. Let's do an early NO word. Do nodes? I don't think it's going to be a word that ends in S. I don't know if that's allowed. Ooh, noble. I like that. Okay. That's progress. We are much closer to noble than nifty. Nomad. That's going to be after noble, though. It's a good guess. If we hadn't done noble, that would have been a good suggestion. Ninth. I like it. I want to see if I can come up with an NOB word before I try ninth. That's a really good idea, though. Knobby? Don't think that's a word, but we'll. Ooh, it is a word. Good job. Not as close. Note. No. Nokes. No. This is how I play this game. Is I just type letters and then I start to figure out what is an actual word. Noof. Can't think of any other NOA words. Let's try ninth. Yeah, that's what I expected. I really need to know if it's NI or NO is the problem, but I'm running out of guesses. I have 5 guesses left. My gut is telling me it's NO because we're that much closer. If it's NI, it's got to be real late NI. It's got to be like NIV, NIX, next. Ooh. Okay, I was wrong. It's not N-O, it's N-I. Okay, let's go. N-I. Good job, Carly. Can't be night. That would have been a good guess earlier, but that's not going to work. See how it's grayed out the letters? So we've got all those letters to choose from for the third letter. Nitro. I like it. W, Bex. W. Nicely done. Okay, just for that, I'm going to let you play word 500. Okay? We ready? This is going to break your brain. Just FYI. Let me get big. Okay. This is like Wordle, except it doesn't tell you which letters are right. It just tells you how many right letters you have. So we can start with Nitro as our first guess. So it's telling me here that I have 0 letters in the correct spot. I have 2 letters that are in the word, but they're not in the correct spot. And then 3 of the letters are incorrect. And this is the standard mode, by the way. So there are no repeat letters in our word and no J, Q, X, or Z, apparently. This is the easy version. I do not beat this game every single day, nor do I play it every single day. But I found it like last week, and I've beat it like, I'd probably say like maybe 4 times. You want to assume I and O are the ones? Okay, let's work with that. So I'm going to mark them as yellow just to kind of keep that in mind. So thinking of a word that doesn't use N, T, or R, but does use I and O. And like I can guess N, T, and R words as well, but it's kind of counterproductive, right? And there's no repeat letters. Like I can't do ionic. That kind of came to mind, although there's an N in there. Biome. So it's a good idea. However, the I's in the same spot there. So I'm still gonna guess it because I think this will give us useful information. Let's see. Okay. So again, it's telling me the same thing. So it's I think you might be onto something here with the I and the O. So let's work on that. We're eliminating more letters because it's either this or one of these is wrong, but we don't know yet. Let's do ivory. Okay. Oh, okay. So now we've learned something. It's not both I and O, right? Because only one of these is in the mystery word. So it could be I, it could be O. It's not in the right spot. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to clear this. So, and it might not be either of those. Could be the R, right? Is the R's in common here? That could be it. Yeah, right? I know, it's really hard. Actually, that's not a bad guess. Let's try brain. Oof. Okay. So we've tried I in 3 spots so far. It's so hard because we have nothing in the correct spot so far. Yeah, I'm going to assume that it's I. That Wordle was hard, right? Maybe it's I, E. It's not going to be R. And it's not going to be B. Again, these are all just assumptions. I don't actually know, so I could be wrong. Let's try. No, it won't be train. Oh, trial. Whoa. Okay. All right. So we have learned something very useful, which is none of these letters is correct. So now in Nitro, it was either no, I know for sure. Oh, this is really helpful. N and O have to be in our mystery word because these three were eliminated. So I'm gonna guess it's the E here, but I don't know for sure. We know this is the N, and there's one in there, so that these have to be wrong as well. That's my mystery. Is it M or is it E? So let's guess a word with an N and O. Month? No, it can't be T. There's no T. Money? But it can't be both M and E. If I take the E away, but it's not A. So you know what? I'm gonna guess it's E. I'm gonna guess something with an E. I think that makes more sense. If we've eliminated A and I, unless it's U. Actually, I'm gonna guess a word. Yeah, that's the word I'm gonna guess, Carly. I'll tell you why in a moment. Interesting. Okay. I'm wondering if the game is not being updated properly because I'm pretty sure that was the word yesterday too. Unless it says in 20 hours. Maybe I just played it too early yesterday. Like maybe I just played it yesterday. No. I don't know. It doesn't reset at midnight Eastern time like everything else. Anyway, I think that's it for games tonight. But thank you for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the compliments about the hair as well. The girl feel good. So be impressed with Carly. Don't be impressed with me because I only realized it was Mound because I guessed it the other day, I guess. The puzzle doesn't reset at midnight Eastern time. It resets, it says in 20 hours. So, but I don't know if it's actually resetting. It might be broken. I don't know. Yeah. So for anybody who wasn't here earlier, the plan is I don't think I'll be streaming next Friday because I'm going to go to another baseball game with my dad. So at the moment, the plan is to stream Lost Records, Bloom, and Rage next Saturday. If I do end up streaming on Friday, I will, if you'll get a notification. But right now the plan is Saturday, and we'll be starting a story game, which will be a fun break from Assassin's Creed and that kind of stuff. And then after that, I have so many options. I have Quantum Break, I have Control, I have Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I have Life is Strange. I got a couple of other things that I didn't recently buy that are waiting for me. So, yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, Carly, are you streaming this Monday? Do you know? Probably okay. Charlie streams around 7:30 Eastern time on Mondays. Um, and they play a lot of like puzzle mystery kind of games like Heaven's Vault, Chicken Detective, I think was what you were playing last time. Cool. And Bex, are you and Shan, either one of you or both of you, streaming next weekend? Have you thought that far ahead? Taking soccer photos Saturday, but that's later. Nice, nice, nice. Definitely not prioritizing streaming as hard since hitting your fundraiser goal. Congratulations. But it's nice to do every other month. So totally fair. Absolutely. This weekend was weird because of the graduation. Yeah. Sometimes you got a weird weekend. That's fine. But I missed you both. I've really come to enjoy coming home from doing groceries after work on Fridays and Shan going live and getting to hang out and vibe while I figure out dinner and stuff before I go live. And same with when you go live on the weekends. It's like, ooh, I got company while I do my chores and stuff. So Bex and Shan are a dynamic duo. And each of them streams like cozy games. And Bex sent me to space one time in Kerbal Space Program. Pretty cool, gotta say. I did die, but that's fine. I got better. But yeah, so so many wonderful people in chat for y'all to follow if you want more streams. Between now and when I'm back on Saturday. We don't talk about the times that went up in flames. We can and we will, because it was an unforgettable experience in every sense of the word. Right? The 900 times. You did a good job. Anyway, I think that's it. I think I'm done. Yeah, Bex. How dare you be bad at rocket science? Like, ugh. When I first met you, I was like, I really hope this person's good at rocket science. Exactly what Kerbals. Yeah, I know, Bex, and it's just been a huge disappointment. It's been a damper on our relationship. Sorry. I wasn't gonna say it, but the truth has come out. You know what? Apology not accepted. Okay? Do better. Go quit your job, go back to school, study rocket science, and then come back to me and show me that you've leveled up. Yes, that's all I ask. I'm just an NPC sending you off on a side quest to train you to beat the boss, okay? So, go do that. I'll wait. Well, that's what calculators are for. I say this as a math teacher. The hard part of rocket science is not the math per se, but it's the fact that you have to take so many variables into account. Once you do that, the math itself, I don't want to be like, the math is easy. The math is not easy. But the math is the same every time. That's the cool thing about orbital mechanics, is the math is the same every single time. You just have to plug in different variables. Once you figure that out, right? The reason why it was so hard back in the 60s was because they didn't have fast enough computers to do it for you. So like it took a long time and you would make lots of mistakes usually. The actual like equations, once people figured out the equations, that the hard part was over from that point, and it was just computation, hence computers. You made A's in German. Cool. Congrats. They say that as if it's going to impress me. No, actually, that is pretty impressive. I do not know German, and I barely know French, which is, an additional language in this country. So I do feel bad about that. There you go, Bex. We have discovered something very impressive about you. And I say that in all sincerity. Now they're about to tell me they still don't speak German, and you don't have to say that. We could just leave it here. I could just end stream right now on a high note for you. Take the W, exactly. Uh Yep. You got Bs? Oh no! Not a B. Not a more than competent grade. Oh dear. Sorry. I apologize if I'm making fun of your trauma, by the way. I understand that that can be really important for people. But yeah, I hated stats. I say this as a mathematician. I hate stats. Least favorite classes. I avoided taking functional programming in year 4 of my math degree by asking to do graduate level courses instead. I took measure theory and topology to avoid taking functional programming because I hate linear, not linear algebra, but I hate applied mathematics. I only had to do one stats class, and I noped out of the rest. And then it didn't come back until I did real analysis, and we learned how probability actually works. The real probability. My favorite part of having a math degree is it's like, all this applied stuff you use, it's just a smokescreen. You do use your sociology degree. You do fun psychological manipulation to make people do things. Remember nothing from stats? That's totally fair, Carly. You even dislike it, you just don't remember it. That's fair. Not in the way your stats professor said you would. Also fair. This is why I hate it when students ask me, when are we ever going to use this? It's not that it's a bad question. It's that I am not the right person to answer that question. I am trapped inside my classroom. I don't have real world experience. So asking me, a teacher, when you're going to use something in the real world is not going to give you a helpful answer because I don't know. I can tell you when you're going to use something in college or university, but I can't tell you what you're going to do in the real world because I've never been there. And I never will. Rated averaging. Nice. Mean, median, or mode. Median? Heck yeah. Good job. Do you make box and whisker plots? And yes, I'm trying to say that in a sultry voice. Box and whisker plots. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be seductive, not scary. I'm Ace. I don't know how it works, okay? The math, not the voice. I don't know how to flirt any other way. Integration by parts. The limit does not exist. P-value. Reject the null hypothesis. Welcome to Sexy Math ASMR with Kara. Someone somewhere finds this hot. I hope that person never finds this stream. That is my number one my number one fear as an ace person is that somebody is going to mistake my behavior for flirting, and I'm not going to know that they think I'm flirting, and it's going to be a whole thing. And it has never happened so far in my life that I know of. but I rue the day it might happen. I can handle people flirting with me and me not knowing because I don't know. You'll save me? Save me from myself, you mean? You'll need to, like, hold up a red card and be like, "Kara, no. That's flirty. Down, girl." This sounds way friskier than it should. I'm gonna turn up the music a bit too. Bad, 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 bad. Exactly. All right. It is just going midnight. I need to go to bed. I have so much I'm going to have to do tomorrow. I'm going to go to an ultimate frisbee practice tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be tiring. Thank you so much for hanging out. This has been a very enjoyable stream. Thank you for all the compliments on the hair. Good luck with your team specs. I will see all of you in various people's chats this week, I'm sure. And then next Saturday, we will start a new game. Night, everybody.